Hello. Hi, everybody. Well, that'll be very, very helpful. Ox. I appreciate it. And that sounds good, Vex. Did you make those yourself? Where'd you guys go get them somewhere? But hi, everybody. We're here. I made it. Stream is happening. It's a Minecraft day. I don't have a lot of Minecraft plans beyond. I think today will be a very adventure day, not a very building day. We're being slowly overrun by chickens. That's cool though, Vex. Ugh, how's everybody's day been? Good, I hope. Go put down all this stuff we're carrying before we decide where we're going, what we are doing. I think all this fits in this box, actually. Out. We can find an actual specific spot for that. Skipping stream last weekend for the most disappointing ramen outing in the history of ramen outings. It was indeed disappointing ramen outing. So yeah, last week, as some of, well, as the regulars will know, I usually stream on Sunday. And did not stream on Sunday because Ox and I were going truly cross town on an adventure to go check out a new ramen place because we like to go check out ramen places. And this one was all the way on the west side. So this has to be the farthest we've gone for ramen. West side is quite a ways for me. A decent ways for Ox, and the ramen place we tried was in a kind of like an outdoor mall type area, and it was decently crowded. There were actually a fair amount of people there, so kind of had some decent hopes after the adventures of getting there, but it was just not good. I got their like basic regular ramen, and the noodles didn't taste that great. The chowshu was kind of odd. Wasn't that great. The then the broth did a thing that I really didn't enjoy, which was actually it was pork back fat into the broth in like, so it did just like a bunch of little chunks of fat floating around in it. And perhaps other people enjoy that idea. My brain really does not like. Yeah. It was not great. Texture was not great. So I didn't really enjoy what I got. And then Ox got some lamb ramen, which is actually basically the whole reason we were at this location was the lamb ramen, because there's actually one of these restaurants. Yeah, Vex, the broth was chunky. Like they just chopped it into bits and just chucked the bits in. And so it had texture in a way I was not about. But anyway, Ox got the lamb ramen that was only available at this one location. So this was the whole reason we went out there to this particular location, because there was one much closer. It would have truly taken us like 5 minutes to get to, probably. So the lamb ramen, though, was apparently quite disappointing as well. I don't think Ox had a single good thing to say about it. I don't think I really had anything good to say about the one I had. The only thing we kind of collectively agreed on was that they had pretty good chicken. The noodles were noodles, and that was good. Gotcha. See, you at least liked the noodles. I didn't even like the noodles. Actually, particularly disliked the noodles compared to many of the other ramen places that we have gone to over the years, because these ones like really stood out to me as having a taste that I did not enjoy. Because normally I don't think I'm like ever thinking about the taste. Okay, you didn't say they were good noodles. You said they were noodles, and that was good. I guess that's true. They were indeed noodles. So I do actually have like the 2 ramen places that I would take you to, Vex, if you come out here. And if we wanted to try a new ramen place, like just for the shits and giggles adventure of it, I would truly just pick one in Little Tokyo. The ramen place we went to was so bad, Vex, that we almost just rode the train to Little Tokyo to try a different ramen place. It was like too late at night. We were worried about the trains stopping, and so we didn't do that. But the first one was so bad we almost went to a second restaurant to get other ramen, which is quite funny. Yeah, wash it down with real ramen. That was basically the idea. Too funny, too funny. But yeah, Ox, it'd be Shinsengumi and Maruya are the 2 ramens that I have liked the most. Between those 2, do you think you have a preference, Ox, between the 2 ramens specifically? Between Shinsengumi and Maruya? Because I think Shinsengumi, like, one of the things that's interesting, Shinsengumi, like, beats every other place down by having the best sides. That's kind of been my experience, is that I think you could definitely make better ramen. I kind of would agree with this. I do think Maruya has better ramen, and I think Shinsengumi just has so many good sides. I really enjoyed the meal at Shinsengumi, but I do genuinely think the ramen, like if I just had to have the bowl of ramen, I think I would like to go back and try the one that you really liked that was in Pasadena, Ox, on like a day that I've like got brain juice to just try. the ramen and ignore the like two things that my brain really doesn't like ingredient wise, because they're like there. And like truly all I can remember, like, is I'm not a big fan of bean sprouts, not a big fan of mushrooms. And it was a ramen that had both. And so that's really the thing I remember about it, and not at all what it tasted like. And I would be curious to go back, because I think that might have been one of the better ones that I just didn't appreciate because stuff in it that I didn't enjoy. Yeah, so the difference there, Vex, is that yeah, so Vex, the cool thing, one of the reasons that I would probably do Shinsengumi first and then Maria second, and I think this is like because Shinsengumis, the way that you order is they give you a little slip of paper, basically like almost like this size. You get a slip of paper, and then you get to like check off the things you want, and then there's like a whole section with just all of the different like toppings you can put in the ramen, and so you get only exactly what you want. So like you add or remove from the like little base starter ingredients, which is like the default is you get chaoshu, you get green onions, you get ginger, and you get I want to say it's sesame seeds. I think you get those four things by default, and you can take any of those out if you want to. And then there are about like 30 other items that you get to. No, it's not sesame seeds. Is there one more thing that's default, Ox, or is it just the three? I honestly can't remember. It's just the three? Okay. But so you get the three things, you get to decide if you want them. I take out the green onions. I don't like green onions. And then you go to the other bigger list and you add other things you might want. So Shinsengumi is really nice because you just get a ramen that has all the things you want, none of the things you don't, and it's pretty good. And then the sides are really great. And with Maruya, you're basically going to get the ramen that they make because they don't do the same kind of side selection stuff. So you can't get really other toppings. You just get the default bowl. And then, so I think Shinsengumi is a great starter place because you get to just try a thing that is very specifically exactly what you want. Yeah, it's quite good. Shinsengumi is really top tier, in my opinion, just because of that. And it's good, too. Like, the food is good. And then Ramen Maruya has the best chaoshu I've ever eaten anywhere. We've tried, like, 10 to 15 ramen restaurants probably total at this point. We've tried, maybe not. Maybe it was, like, close to 10 that we've tried. I'd have to go count them. But, like, we've tried like 10 places, and Ramen Maruya has far and away the best chaoshu. It's so much better, it's not even funny. It's just got the most, like, impeccable look. It tastes great. No luck again. And so that's my thoughts there. So we should probably do them in that order. But anyway, this place that we went to go try, not great. Because as Ox is saying, Shinsengumi has actual karage where Maruya doesn't. Yeah, and so we've been having this weird discussion about getting, because we try karage at all the ramen places we go to, and some of them you're just like truly, this is just like it's got big chicken strip energy in a way that others don't. And like, so the one that we went to on Sunday, had it like the chicken was good, but it had really big chicken strip dunked in sesame energy. And it was good. It was tasty, but it didn't really match the Karage expectation. I could barely tell because Karage is usually thigh meat, and I could barely tell if it was even thigh meat. You could have easily convinced me that it was breast meat. So yeah. Alright. Well, let's kind of pick a direction to adventure for today. I don't really feel like building anything. My brain is the tired. So let's kind of figure out the things I'm interested in doing are maybe going to find another trial chamber, maybe trying to go find an ancient city, or just looking at a new area on the map. Kind of curious if you all have anything that you think sounds better from that collection of things. And we will continue to discuss ramen thoughts, other things along the journey. I'm going to look kind of at the map also to see kind of what we got going on. So I guess we can do, let's actually go over to, let's go to our desktop, and we'll drag the map. And we can kind of look at what we're seeing. And X says, oh, speaking of, I did a trial chamber on my new server yesterday. Got a heavy core out of my second vault. Of course. Of course. Is it another Greg Tech X, or is it just like a regular server? What are you guys doing over there? Ramen Nagi is for white people who want premium ramen and don't realize the good stuff isn't at the fancy places. I pretty much agree with that take. Just vanilla with Terralith world generation. Terralith does generate some very cool worlds. Go away, that pop-up. See, I'd love to go adventuring here, except this is the place where we don't go adventuring, because it does nothing but cause problems to go anywhere near this area. This I know has already been kind of checked out. Vex, why do you care about world generation when all you do on servers is ungenerate the world? Vex does indeed do this. Vex, known perimeter creator. And look at this. It sort of happened here. It sort of hasn't happened here. Some very start-stop attempts to ungenerate this part of the world. First, I really didn't care about the world generation. I offered it to the other players and they wanted it. Second, sometimes it's nice to have funny world to ungenerate. Quite hilarious. I want to say one of the trial chambers, the really good trial chamber It's over here, I believe. Somewhere in these patches of forest. It's either there or it's over here, and I can't quite remember which one. But we will journey to, I believe, Trial Chamber 486. And we will start our adventure from there. Hey. I believe Trial Chamber 486 is the first trial chamber that I ever found. One of the few things out this direction. But we rarely get to go down this far. Also, which tunnel was Joe's new farm down? Ooh, down the west tunnel. Yeah, you said that we would probably expand the tunnel. That'll be pretty fun. So this is, as we looked at on the map, this is that Woodland Mansion. Fox's Trail Ruin excavation site and the Woodland Mansion. Then the next one is going to be Mara's. So Mara's Trail Ruin. And then where we're going is down this way. One day, we'll build a tunnel out here. And honestly, maybe that could be some fun low energy thing to do another day. So I think if I was going to build a tunnel, this is a weird place because it almost feels like we should have one tunnel for the trail ruins and then a second tunnel that like starts after this point for the trial chamber. But yeah, this is, I want to say, the first one of these that I found. I know there's actually a, what's it called in here? Spore Blossom. It's like a partially generated, I like this partially geoded out section there. It's quite funny. Right, there will be an exit to the surface somewhere. There it is. Yeah, we hit it quite low. We actually have to go pretty far into this thing. And we're going to want to go down as we go. So we might activate some of the spawners on our way through this one. Oh, there's another one right there. We might just collect that on our way through. I like this. This is just what has happened here? Can vines just generate in the air like this? I mean, obviously they can because they have, but is that supposed to be like that? Surely not, right? Still. Like, Joe has built quite a cool looking farm out in a Halo biome somewhere. Hale Garden. And one day, I'm sure we will see it. Check it out. Today is not that day, but I'm sure it will be very cool to go check it out one day. Oh look, that one spawned in copper armor. I should actually check before we get too much farther into this adventure and make sure that my trial chamber equipment is in my ender chest. I believe it is, but I don't know that it is. Interesting that the little slime doesn't count. Alright. But anyway, continue our way down. Trial chambers are very buggy. Got it. Interesting. A lot of bamboo planks. Oh, there's another spawner here. Okay. And there is our exit. Tally ho! Do we just make this first try? Let's find out. Or do I drown? Hopefully not the drowning thing. Actually, we're pretty much there. Cool. Alright, let's see which exactly of these we were in. Okay, yeah, it was the lower of the two. And let's check this. Yep. We do have our trial chamber equipment here. So that's fun. We'll dump our assorted loot in here. I'll keep the keys. And we'll just jettison the flesh. Do not want that. Alright, so now we're gonna probably just continue to head that direction. Find a village. Actually, the other bit of important trial chamber stuff is this. Okay, cool. We do have at least some items to trade for a map. Hopefully enough items to trade for a map. This is a very cool biome. I want to say old growth taiga. There's some goats up here. Is that... Okay, you know what? I have had a day. A week, even. Okay. Nice. That sounds good. I think you should totally do it. I hope it helps. Because you deserve some good food after a week. There's actually an ancient city down here? Oh, that's sick. Maybe we're going down there. This was the other thing I wanted to find, so I think we're gonna try to tunnel our ass into this. Yeah. We're gonna try to eyeball a decent spot to pop out, though, because I don't exactly want to... I mean, maybe I do want to land, like, directly in the middle of it. I actually don't know. Kind of where we end up. Yeah, Ox, if you want to come join, I'll just try to, like, create a safe tunnel down to it. That's what I'll do while you're off getting food. I think that sounds like a fun thing to do today. But anyway, Vex, Borneo, Kalamatan cuisine. Oh, I actually think it's 2 ancient cities, Ox. Yeah, it's 2 of them. These are separate. Nice. This is just like my my find on Treehouse. 2 ancient cities that are basically right on top of each other. So that's pretty sick. This is going to be a fun adventure, gang. I've cleared... Actually, there's a 3rd one. There is a 3rd ancient city here. That's funny. Alright, well, we're officially ahead at Treehouse then. Cause there ain't no 3 cities on that one. That's too funny. But yeah, I'm coming to understand that the 2 ancient cities is actually quite common generation. But what about the 3rd ancient city? Well, friends, this is gonna be a funny time. We might die a lot. This might be a very death-filled stream. Remains to be seen. But as I was about to say, Vex, Borneo Kalamatan cuisine, if I am pronouncing that correctly, is a Indonesian food place that one of my friends showed me, and it is incredibly good. I don't know if you've ever had Indonesian food. Mostly because I just don't really have a great grasp of what things you do actually have in your area. Right. That's what I was doing. I reset to my location, and we are going to attempt to figure out where the best place to land in this thing is. So I do think I want to land in this first city. At the very least, this is the one that I Covered first. But yeah. So, Vex, you have not had Indonesian food. Gotcha. Well, if you do ever make it out here, we'll have to try it out. I think it's really good. I think Ox would agree with me that it's very good. As she is currently driving to go get it, I think that's a good vouch for its quality. Okay. Ooh, what a sculpt-laden time. Alright, so I think I'm going to focus on trying to get a portal in here somewhere. And then we're going to go back. We're going to just tunnel our way back through the nether to, what's it called? To get wool. We are going to need wool. And I do not have wool. So we're going to have to, like, go to a wool farm, which I believe we have few of. If not, there's just, like, the big one in the dock. I actually need to... This makes me think I need to have a shulker for portal supplies. Just, like, ready to go. I think putting the portal at the end of this logically makes the most sense in my brain. I don't know if there's a whole lot of logic to the way these things work. Based on this particular layout, it's where my brain wants to put a portal. I think some of the other cities had a more obvious place. Because they have these like long, big open areas. Let's see. Let me look in here. They have these. This could also be a decent spot, but no, I think the spot that I was looking at makes the most sense. Whoops. Alright. One more time. One last dial into back, find our location again. So what we're going to also want to do here, we're actually going to want to find some lava that we can turn into obsidian. So I think maybe we like claim this over here for ourselves. We tunnel into this area first. To get obsidian for a portal. Oh, there's actually a pillager place over there. I'm assuming... I'm going to look at this really quick on the map. I think we're in new generation. Based on what I'm seeing here, but I actually don't know. I wonder if this is new terrain generation at all. I had to take myself out of C to even be able to see myself on the map. Where am I? Not quite. Not in new generation. There's some new generation here, but this is like near the edge of what's been scouted out. There's actually some more that's been scouted, I think, down. Or actually, maybe that was just me right now doing the free camming around. Judging by this shape, it could have been me. We do appear to have some surface lava over by that pillager tower, so I think we're going to go check that out first to snag portal lava. I think I saw surface lava. Might not. Yep. It's a little bit of surface lava. Interesting that it's truly that close to the tower. Actually, are there any pillagers here? A crafting table here. They usually... I feel like this has maybe already been scouted, judging by what I'm seeing here. Because there are no villagers. Most of the loot's still here. I don't know if crossbows are any good for anything, but we'll grab it. And we'll come over here. You deal with this lava, which this generation is weird. But alright. Not my problem. Should surely have a water bucket here. Oh wait, I actually just have obsidian. Nice. Do I have a flint and steel though? Which might be the bigger ask here. Hello from the speakers. I am the voice of the Prius. Ooh. Exciting, exciting. I hope it's an easy drive and not too busy. Are you actually able to like phone in an order or anything? Or do you have to just put it like once you get there? I don't know. I should have flint and steel in here. Apparently I don't, so instead of collecting lava or obsidian... Okay, cool. We're gonna go find some gravel, my least favorite material. But we need it, because I need that flint and steel. Surely we can find some gravel in here. What an interesting little entrance to the side of this mountain. Alright, we're just gonna really quickly... Yep, there's some pretty close in. Check down the other path really quick. There's also some pretty much dead ahead. Cool, cool, cool. And it has Silk Touch. All of my tools have Silk Touch. I see. So we're gonna dig by hand. That's cool that they have an online order, though. I think we actually only needed that one. So we should be able to use some of our iron we picked up comically. Alright, now we have our flint and steel. So, Let's go back to our mountain here. Now, do we try to navigate down walking? Do we think that there's a tunnel path that will lead us down there? Kind of curious. Not because that's important, but like, it is kind of fun. Looks like we could, but they look very indirect. So I think we're just gonna do the good old-fashioned dig straight down. Which has never gone wrong for anyone, ever. So surely it will not go wrong for us. Just drop ourselves directly on top of the big portal frame. Let's go for that. Of course, there's a little teeny patch of lava there. All right, so what are these? These are, write these down on a rogue piece of paper that I have on my desk here. This is X7681 and Z3583. Neat. Right, and we are at 784. 3545. I want to say that was somewhere like right over here-ish, maybe. We are now at 7690. So this is 7681, and we're now 3585, 3583. Neat. Right. Where did the torches go? Torches. No, you really can't tell with that, but okay. All right. So do we dig one wide or a two wide hole? The real question. Because once we put a portal in, this isn't gonna matter that much. We'll do two, though, just in case. It'll be easier to fly back out of if we need to. There are potential moments where we're going to need to fly out of this. But B, it'll let me put some water to drop down. So we kind of get it set up to have a surface access at least. Even if later we're not really going to be using it because we'll be doing portal technology. Now there is lava down here that we're approaching. I don't think we're in it, but we might be. Kind of hard to tell from up here. We should hopefully break through the cavern on the block we're mining in front of us rather than the block we're standing on. But that's also not guaranteed. So I didn't really stop to look at what the ceiling looked like here. I think we are going to miss it ever so slightly. Yeah, we missed it by 1 block. So that's kind of fun. We'll go ahead and plug that. Let's continue our journey. Our journey to the center of the Earth here. We're starting to hit deep slate. We're getting pretty close. I am going to turn on toggle for sneak. This seems like a situation where toggle sneaking would be good. Okay. We're into a cave that I believe is just above where we want to be. Yeah, I can see the city. So we might not break the rest of the way. We might use this as our sort of staging area instead of doing it a straight plummet in. This might actually be a decent place to go ahead and put our portal for now. think we'll put it to this wall here. Some of our random collected materials in. Do this shulker. Oops, not the rockets. Need the rockets. We'll grab our under chest. Has our pink shulker here, which apparently has our obsidian that I didn't know. But is incredibly convenient for me. I'm glad I had some amount of foresight with this. Steel in there. And we'll pull this bed out of there. Alright, this looks good. So now we're gonna go find out what's on the other side of this nether portal. Oh, how interesting. Where the hell is this? Right. So, see how far off the beaten trail we are. Because this is gonna be... Where did we end up exactly? We might actually just be in the line. So it's to our right. That way. I think we might actually just almost be exactly in line with Trial Chamber... Trial Chamber 486, or... It's Portal. I think we're just farther. Tunnel should be in this direction somewhere. I believe. I could be wrong. See, we've hit some sort of tunnel here. Yep, there it is. Oh no, interesting. Oh, okay, no. We have hit it. There's actually just other tunnels out here. So if we go from 486... we tunneled through out into the open. Yeah, we're incredibly close. So we're gonna just try to get ourselves to 486. That'll be easy. Aside from the fact that we're in a bit of a situation here with the lava, we are going to have to use whatever materials we've got to build our path. It'd be a odd stone path out here. We'll worry about this later. For now, we just care about reaching the accessible tunnel zones. The sanity of what we're doing is of low importance. Because we want to be over there. We are currently over here. So anyway, I have not gotten to tell most of you that I went to a... Well, I have told you, most of you, I went to a Riftbound tournament over the weekend to play in the first, like, sort of competitive Riftbound that I've ever done. I've mostly been... So, people familiar with my journey here have seen that I have been playing Riftbound, the new League of Legends card game. I've been having a pretty good time. And so the card shop that I really like was doing a tournament today. Or not today, on Saturday. They were doing a officially sponsored tournament. And I was like, well, I don't have a lot of interest in playing this game super competitively, but I really like the store that I go to, and I wanted to support the event that they were doing. So I signed up and had a relatively okay time. I believe I have said that I would give it like a 7 out of 10 experience, because it was mostly a good experience. I had fun playing with 3 of the 4 games I ended up going 2-2 overall, and 3 of the 4 games or 4 matches that I played were actually just against people I know from the card shop. They were basically the regulars, and I played, and I won 2 of the games and lost 1 of them, and every one of those matches was a relatively friendly, good time. The only one that was maybe not quite as jovially fun was the one against my friend that I went with, who was actually just like slightly upset to have drawn me because my deck had a really, really good matchup into his. And so it was just like a bad, it happened to be comically bad matchup for him. Okay, I am silent movie right now in the restaurant, but just to let you know, the auto-generated portal does not generate with correct alignment basically ever. No, yeah, okay. I guess it doesn't really help because you're silent movie right now. We're going though. We're getting there. You will see. We're gonna hit the other portal at least for now, and all I want to do is get to where we've previously been. We're making a wacky portal for our first portal here. But I just want to get to the cities. Anyway, so yeah, 2 of the matches that I played were really, really just like nice, casual, fun experiences. Even though it was a competitive tournament, the 2 people that I played with, I won one of those games, I lost one of them, but we were just having a good time talking and playing. It was really pleasant. Then the one I played against my friend, who I went with, he was getting a little frustrated with our game. So he was really like rushing me and ended up ultimately conceding the match because he just wasn't having a great time. And it was like I won the first game and the second game was just like in the process of closing it out, and he just conceded. So it was like, all right. Could tell he wasn't having a great time though, and he really wanted to go grab some food. So I won that match. That was the third one that I had played. But the last one was a bit of a time. We're getting close. We're like below, but not too worried about that right now. Got it. Hawks. That's gotcha. All right, but anyway, we're pretty much there. But the last game that I played of the day was against a person that wasn't a regular from the card shop. They were kind of a random that showed up on the day. Okay, we didn't need to go one higher. We can go here. They were a random who showed up, and honestly, I did not vibe with that person. You could tell they were much more just in it to play in this tournament and competitive oriented in a way. It was just not that fun to play with. So, ultimately, I don't think I will be playing particularly seriously anytime soon, but I had a pretty good time with my friends. Alright, so we are now linked to the portal for Trial Chamber 486. Now we can easily reverse back to our base when we need to. Is good for us. And we'll put a railing here, I guess. Anyway, though, so going 2 and 2 put me just outside of the top 8. And so I got basically the participation promo. There was a top 8 promo, and then there was a prize for getting first place. So I think, for the most part, I will probably... I'm definitely not going to seek out any more of these type of events at other shops. My friend then went the next day to play in a second one, where apparently he did not do the best, which is kind of unfortunate for him. But yeah, I think I will stick for now to just playing my casual events with like friends and stuff. Ooh, almost went into the lava. Alrighty. Ooh. Oh. We are set up here now. Let us head back in. Go take a look. The cities and see how we're gonna get down to where we need to go. I guess the smart thing would be to go find wool. Actually, because I know that we're going to need wool. That be from the wool farm. So let's go see if we can't find our way to the wool farm. Because I rarely, gotta say, friends, I know mostly where it is, but I don't go there. But it's in the duck. The wool farm is in the big duck. How do we get to the big duck? I don't know yet. I forget. But we're gonna go there. We're gonna try to find our way to the duck. Oh god. I love food that is fresher by the minute. Alright. See the tunnel. Alright. Alright, I gotta reword this because I've been like word lawyered in a very funny way. Oh, okay. Ox has gotten what so I get an Indo style, which is I get it's basically a stir fry, and it's Indo style, and I get with noodles, with egg noodles, because I think they're quite good. You can get it with fried rice. Then I've also tried this other dish, the Hokkien mee. Oh, that's even how you pronounce it. I have no idea. Unfortunately, spare me, friends. I am not Indonesian. And I don't know how to pronounce a lot of things on this menu. But it's some sort of noodle dish with like almost like broth on the side, and I don't know if it's for dipping or if you're supposed to pour the broth into it. Truly one of those. No clue what I'm doing here. All right, so we're gonna really try to find the duck. So it's now an orange sign. Nice. We did finally figure out who to credit for that base, which is cool. All right, let's go through the main portal. See how close it puts us to the duck. Because I know the duck is somewhere in this general vicinity. Okay, we're not too far from the duck. We're gonna fly to the duck, because I don't... We're gonna fly to the duck, and then we're gonna see if the duck has a portal. Surely the duck has a portal, but... I just don't know where it is. Maybe the duck doesn't have a portal. I actually don't know. Whoops. I both don't know how we're intended to get to the duck, or how we're truly intended to get into the duck now. Would seem to be through there. But, like, the duck doesn't have a portal, as far as I can see. So, really does seem like you just come here through the portal we came here through. And then cross your fingers for the best, because there doesn't seem to be any other way to get here. Funny that the duck is in a kiddie pool now. This pool wasn't here the last time I was here. Roti Prata, if you will. The devil wears roti prata. That pun was so bad, my food came while I was typing it. Excellent. Well, I'm mostly just glad that you have your food. Box. Let's go in here and let us look for wool. Do. Hooray! Honeycomb! Just gonna grab some pink wool. We're gonna grab like 6 shards of pink wool. Surely that's enough pink wool. And we're gonna fly back this way because maybe the Mario portal is actually closer. We're already moving this direction, so we're gonna fly this direction, but maybe the quickest way to the duck is the Mario zone? Is over here? Looks like it. Anyway. We'll just go through the center portal here. Because again, not entirely sure how you're meant to get to the duck. I assume that that's not the way, but it is the way we're going. Very exciting, though. Ox is on the way here with food. If none of you have had Roti Prata, it's incredible. 10 out of 10. Would recommend. Go find some somewhere. Get some Indonesian food. It's quite good, in my opinion. Do yourself a favor. Right. Our wool, we are now mostly prepared. For this adventure. I've done one ancient city before. Well, actually two. They're to link together, but I've done two. That was on the other server I play on, Treehouse. So we'll see how this goes. We'll see if I can manage to get through this without dying. On Treehouse, however, we play with the person who runs, or whose server that is, my friend Acorn. She prefers keep inventory. And as such, we play with that. So my ancient city adventures were not very threatening because there was basically no way to lose your equipment, which I'm not the biggest fan of. Just because it makes it too easy, in my opinion. And maybe that's just my thoughts. Okay, we still hit the side of the frame with our water. Sorry, chat, if this is going to be the darkest adventure. I guess not. The last adventure was also pretty dark, but this one's not going to be better, unfortunately. We're gonna be really in it now, friends. But put this bucket down because I don't think I'm gonna need it. If I do end up needing a bucket, feel free to chastise me for that one. I don't think I'm gonna need it. Let's get in there. Annoying how many of these happen to be here. Obviously, there doesn't seem to be a shrieker anywhere nearby. Otherwise, we'd already be in trouble. Because this one, these ones on the frame. Already gone off a few times. Good few times. Be a bit of a pain in our ass to get rid of. Like I said, I guess we're so high up, there's no shriekers yet. So I suppose we can actually just get away with being a little sloppy up here. Just get rid of these. Well, we have the opportunity to. Like, some more below us here. There they are. Another one, slightly farther down the frame. We got most of the ones here. Let's redo our water. Actually, comically, I do end up needing the bucket, but just to reset our water column. It's got a little out of whack there. I'm gonna find this bulk sensor that's on the wall here. I see it. I'm gonna break that one. We might as well keep this path going down. This will get us to the frame level, at least. I don't remember if we're allowed to place torches on our wall. Nope, we're not. Good to know. Basically, we're going to be doing that quite a lot today. I realize I don't have any water, so we're going to head our way back up. And go get some water before we really get much farther in here. And we're going to continue our way down, see exactly where this drops us. I mean, I guess we can easily see where it puts us currently. Alright, takes us one more step down. Or it puts us on the floor, so not bad. I might break... Yeah, I should break the one's path. So this will just take us all the way down. And then we'll ride down really quick. No, that's not going to be a really quick solution, so we're going to go back up. Reset the water one more time. And we're going to go get some water of our own. I'll be right back, friends. Mind the chicken. We will, we'll get this show really on the road. Alright, I am back. Got my water. Basically just filled up my my bottle from work. And we'll put this back. All right. I think we are decently ready for our adventure here. Oh man. I can't see nothing, which implies to me that it's worse for everybody else. Bad here. I can't see shit, Captain. It's annoying. I don't know if that'll count. I actually don't really know the system for how these things really work. So these ones had candles around them, which is gonna make feeling them more annoying than it should be. Is the candle. It's like here. What the hell am I supposed to do with this? Some more over there. We're basically going to be doing this for a while, though. Hopefully not summoning any wardens. I would prefer not to be warden bait here. We're going to actually go into our options and turn up the brightness, because this cannot be great for literally anybody watching this. I don't know if this is really even going to do much for us. Hopefully make it at least a little more a little more watchable. It's like I can still... Some parts are still hard for me to see, but it's pretty bright, actually. At least compared to what I'm used to looking at. Suppose it's not bright in the grand scheme of the world, but... So yeah, we're basically just going to be looking... I want to say we got most of these, so let's see. Alright, cool. We did. Or we would have heard it right there complaining. All right, let's kind of get our bearings, figure out where we're going next. Where is our nearest treasure? Some decent stuff out here. We'll head up that way first. Down and to the left. Oh god, there are more right there. Now surely, we're going to eventually not notice some of these things. Summon a warden. Surely that will happen. I don't have faith in my immaculate wool placement abilities. Oops. Double clicked right there. It's a stone to the ground level. Eat. All right, we're in a position where I can't see nothing. Oh, we're under the path where we exactly want it to be. All right, sounds good. Ox. Hope the food is everything you wanted it to be on this one of the days of all days. All right, we're going. We are officially in a city, an ancient city, my friends. So, fancy that. I think actually, oh god. We're gonna go back up for now. I think what we're gonna do is, considering Ox is so close to being able to join, we've only just like gotten down to the ground floor off the portal. We're gonna go back and we're just gonna wait. I think it'll be more fun. Up we go. Oh god, there's another one. Oh, is that the one? That's the one for the light. If you're going to wait, grab like a shulker of iron hose. Okay. Suppose we can use all that for getting rid of those many things in here. I actually don't know if hose are the right tool. I know they're the right tool for the catalysts. I don't know if they're the right tool for the shrinkers as well. But they might be. So we'll go ahead and go make some. to the base, friends. That way they're disposable and I don't have to worry about getting my stuff when I die. Well, Ox, I believe we're not gonna die. We're so good. The warden's never gonna hear us. They're never gonna know we were here. Easy. Luckily, my base is so close. This is no problem for me. Away! We're doing it. We're in it to win it here, friends. And surely I have iron in my here base. Surely. Alright. Well, I do. I don't have the most iron in the world, but I have some iron. Could be better. Could be worse. Make some more sticks. Actually, don't think I know. That's it. I was like, what is the formation for hose? Anyway. Can't say that I make a whole lot of these. Not gonna lie. All right, we got a bunch of these now, but they're not gonna matter because again, we're just never gonna die. Be quite impressive. Is there anything else that you can think of that we might need? Oh, I forgot about that. But this will be the Twitch debut of Skins by Arcade TM. This is true. Channel, my brother and channel artist, has made a skin for Ox. That's very exciting. All right. Interesting message there, my friend. Welcome to the stream, Crafty Drew. We got all these hoes. We're gonna go on an adventure. Again, we're so good, we're never gonna die. It's gonna be quite amazing. I don't think we need anything else. But yeah. Oh. Flying down the tunnels here in the Nether. With our quite ridiculous pile of iron hose now. I'm hoping we can find some Swift Sneak I'm sure we can. When do you think you'll stop playing the same world? I don't know. Probably not soon. I play on 2 servers. This one and another one run by one of my other friends. Let's put that here. And I don't need quite this many. I accidentally made 3 over the total we wanted. We'll put them there. But anyway, I play on this server, Realm of the Mad Duck, which is run by some of my friends, and then I play on a second server, Treehouse, which is also run by some of my other friends. Another question, how do you not get bored of playing this world? Yeah, I don't know. I've been playing, so in the grand scheme of Minecraft, I'm pretty new to Minecraft. I actually have only been playing for the last, 2 years. So I have not managed to get burnt out yet on playing on this world. And I think it's a little easier when you play in places where, a lot of your IRL friends play. It's that's the case for me here. My IRL friends play on this server. And, so I have my one base that I've been working on the whole time that I've been here. And it is quite large. Quite have fun with it. I guess since we're waiting right now for Ox anyway, we can actually just go back and look at what I've dug out in my 2 years of playing. But it's fun. I've really enjoyed it. I'm sure one day I will start to... Actually, I don't know. I'm sure one day I'll start to burn out. That just, I think, seems to happen to everybody, and then you take a break, and then come back. But, I've also played on one other server in the times that I've been playing, and that one was quite a fiesta. It was a much more public server, and very, very much filled. With a quite goofy time. But yeah. One second. We're just gonna go ahead and bot that person. It was bad vibes. I did not like that. Anyway, welcome in, Friendox, to the party. You'll have to let me know if you would like to voice chat or anything while we were doing this. If not, I will await you at the ancient cities anyway. Wee. Cool. And that's fine. Understandable. Bounce. Boink. How was your dinner? I hope it was everything you wanted it to be. Borneo Kalamotan has not disappointed me once yet. Frankly, I wish I had some too. I would take some Indo-style stir-fried noodles. That would be a great dinner. Oh, hello! Oh god, I'm on fire. It is weird. You are looking very cute and fashionable today. So that's going to be generic stuff. Here are the hose. They're in these two over here. And this is all the pink wool. Feel free to grab anything you need from any of the shulkers. What did you bring? Nothing. Oh, and putting your equipment. This is going to be the hose. This is going to be all the wool. Actually, when did I even take damage? I must have been poorly flying down that tunnel. Well, down we go. And we're practically to where I've gotten so far. Gotcha. You can pretty much walk around up here, because there don't seem to be shriekers. Oh, sure. Let's see. I suppose. Do you want to... I guess that's going to be my question. Is... Because I can always just... Oh, there's that. Missed that. My bad. Because we'd always do just Discord. I mean, I guess because I want to say I have it set. Yeah. I want to say I have it set to pick up Discord audio. So we're going to go ahead and call, or we're going to join Ox, who seems to have made a, or we're in a channel on the Discord. I see it. We're going to go ahead and join. Hello. Can I hear you?
Probably.
Okay, there you are. Let me bring my chat stuff up. Welcome, Joe. You're here just in time. We're gonna die, maybe. Or we're gonna be so good, you're just in time. Just to see us be awesome. We're never gonna die down here, so I believe.
What's the strat?
I
was just gonna go break stuff.
Oh, okay. I was just gonna look around for treasure chests. Okay, hold on. Let me check. Discord audio shows, but apparently it's not going to stream. Or Joe is ever so mildly trolling me. All right, but anyway, so what were you saying though? Ox, your plan was just to go break stuff?
Yeah, I want to make a nice save, so like I'm just gonna like essentially death loop and break everything.
Oh, okay.
Until the warden stops spawning. Which is why I wanted Shulker of Hopes.
Got it, got it. Well, if you'd like to do that, pretty funny. I will go put away my stuff, if that's the case.
See, that's why I was a little bit confused by you saying we weren't gonna die, because this is definitely gonna kill us.
See, I did the ones, so I like slow, methodical did the ones that I did on Treehouse.
Mm-hmm.
And so like I almost didn't die at all, even though we have keep inventory over there.
I mean, I'm not saying we tried. Like, use some will cut down on the problems, but I just want to break Gulk.
And if that's what you want to do, then I will go. Like I said, I'll go put away my gear then. Since it...
I think it literally did that for me just standing up.
Yeah, as soon as you, like, stand on a not wool block, it'll basically set off. Run back and get rid of my items.
Okay, good to know.
Yeah, if you make, like, any sound on a regular block... Why I have so much wool. But I basically did these where I was just like going through, I walled off every, because all you need to do with the wool is if you wall off every shrieker, then you can just run around with the hose clearing out every skulk sensor, and it's fine. And then once you clear out all the skulk sensors, then you can run back through, clear out every shrieker, because you can't set them off anymore.
And we can do that.
So I did it that way. That way again, only because I was just like trying to be more methodical for, I guess, not really any good reason on Treehouse other than to try to keep my death counter lower. So that's kind of what I was envisioning here.
You know,
Again.
I didn't just like go for it right away because, well, first of all, I just set off another one. Second of all, I forgot to bed.
Oh, yeah, you might want to do that then. Only a little important. Welcome to the fun. It's gonna be a party. I believe. Believe in our abilities.
Abilities nuts.
Oh, yeah, I guess you weren't here for the discovery phase of this, Joe, but this is 3 ancient cities all together in one spot. We got the one I dropped into. And there's another one really close by, right through this wall. There's a second one. And then, I forget where. There's a third one, though, that's not as close. There it is. It's in the distance. You can see it straight ahead from here. I don't have any zoom, so, you know, we gotta, like, slow mode flash see our asses through, but you can see, like, bits of it coming up ahead here. So, yeah, there are 3 ancient cities incredibly close to each other here. And I kind of want to clear them, see if we can get our swift sneaks, whatnot, and then add a portal down here somewhere. And like tunnel to get them all linked up. So, well, I hear something.
Yeah, I didn't realize that if I jumped too high, even if I land on a wall, it would still like do the thing.
Oh, gotcha. But yeah, basically the only thing we truly need to worry about covering are actually the Shriekers. I've been covering the skulks, or the skulk sensors, because they're easier to find. But if you can cover every Shrieker, it accomplishes making it.
The problem covering the Shriekers is that you still have solid blocks on some of the sides that you can't cover. And an annoying number of these are generating right next to sensors.
Yeah. I think covering basically all the open sides is enough.
It is not.
Is it not?
It is not.
No, this won't buff me. Okay.
Hi, Joe.
Hey, Joe, welcome. Welcome in. Okay, but yeah, I've been setting. I found roughly 3 lined up near my new build. They're not exactly close, though. I've been setting the marker coordinates for roughly the location of the portal frames in the ones I find. That's fun. See how bad this is. Yeah, there are 2 up there. Fun for us. There's still another one. Another 2. Pain in the ass they are. How do I get to these 2? One's right there. Got him. Whoops, not the thing I meant to do. Well, set that one off, but I got a Swift Sneak book.
Oh, yeah.
Very exciting for me. Ooh, what a sound. I actually don't know where you have wandered off to.
I don't either, to be honest with you.
But I guess, did you just want to start then, if we can't do it this way, just breaking stuff, or?
Well, if we can do it this way, I'm willing to.
Okay. Do you see where you are? Only near there are a pair of nearby shriekers.
Ooh, Swift Sneak 3.
Nice. It's better than me. I found it too. So you've got the better haul then.
I mean, if I'm gonna... I almost feel like somehow I want to save these things.
Save what things?
Like the books and stuff that I get. So I want to go back to like the beginning every time. But that also sounds annoying.
Gotcha. Well, I found some more books. I'm running them back.
Okay.
But I also have like a totally like full pink wool path all the way back to the spawn from where I'm at, so. How many shriekers do you have to set off to summon a warden?
3.
3, okay.
So every time you set one off, your level increases by 1, and when it reaches 3, you will summon a warden. But every 10 minutes, it goes down by 1.
Okay. Right, I'm gonna start a new. Oh god, it's 4? That's fun. Let's start a new shulker just for the books that we're collecting here. So far, I have Impaling 3, Swift Sneak 2, Respiration 2, Swift Sneak 2, Swift Sneak 1. So I am not high rolling the Swift Sneak adventures.
I got a Swift Sneak 3 on my first chest because I am incredible like that.
Yeah, Ox is just built different. The game respects how amazing she is and rewards.
My ability to shut it down.
Just dangling that threat over it. Right. Anyway, back out we go. So is that the Shrieker levels? Is that for both of us? So is that like a area thing, or is it a per player thing?
No, it's just it's per player.
Okay. So the one you set off and the one I set off don't count towards summoning a warden. I mean, they count for each of us, but not towards stacking up a warden.
I am 95% sure that's the case.
Would make sense if they had done it as an area thing, but I can understand why they didn't. Okay, thanks, Joe. Oh, hello.
I'm glad we had a man to tell us how it works.
But yeah, I summoned a few wardens on Treehouse while doing this, but not too many of them. I do want to kill a warden.
I'm gonna go to creative real quick. I'll be right back.
Alright. I do want to kill a warden, though, before we're done. If only to have a warden killed stat, because I don't think that they're... Actually, I don't know that anyone's killed a warden on this server. I just think we should do it. For the funsies.
You can do it.
Okay, here's one. Cross our way here. The lava. Oh. Yeah. If anyone has, it would probably be Vivix, and he hasn't. Silly Vex. Doing many warden things. What were you, testing in creative?
I'm gonna see what happens if I break a sensor.
Yeah, I've also looked at that, Joe. I knew that there were no warden kills, which is why I was like, we gotta kill one. We can't keep letting the wardens think that they're the apex predators here.
Definitely a big purpose, yeah.
Ooh, I got a lot in this one. I got another side, actually. That's funny, I didn't expect that. And you cannot pay me to pick up that cat. I refuse. We don't yet have the redeem that says pick up cat. We will. Because it'll be funny when I can say that. And then somebody's just gonna be like, here's your channel points, pick up that cat.
For a minute to realize you were talking about music discs.
Yeah, I just found a roaming cat down here. I actually don't know how it got down here. I am going to take this other side back up and out, though, because I think that that's worth escaping with. I don't really know that echo shards are good loot, but I have taken them anyway.
Nani?
As one might say, Nani the fuck?
Benjamin Franklin, yeah. Is this something to do with lightning rods? I bet it's something to do with lightning rods.
Better be.
See, Eve, I just don't know. How you're getting these reliably. Because I can go around covering shriekers, but I don't see how I'm going to get them all. There's always one. So if you have any tricks, I'm not going to mind them.
Gotcha.
Diamonds are such a trap.
I don't think I really have a good, particularly interesting method beyond just trying to cover as many of the what's it called as I can, the sensors, and minimize what I'm going to set off when I inevitably set something off. Uh, we no, yeah, we plan to.
Here's the thing: we can collect the shriekers, but if we collect one shrieker, it'll set off other nearby sensors, and if there's another shrieker, then we have a problem.
Yeah, so we're just trying to minimize the damage. But like this is like 3 in a row right here. Is this truly necessary? I don't know. That's over the way. I am up to 13 EOHs. Surely it won't take me months of craft time to get the 100 plus I'll need to beat the game. Clearly, you should just set them off without care and hang out in /C until it despawns. Yeah, we could do that.
It's not cheating.
But yeah, like, inevitably, we're going to summon a warden. Just gonna happen sooner or later. If we try to make sure we can't set off a shit ton of these at once, that'll help us not, like, get totally swamped and totally wrecked, but like some of these are, as Hawks has pointed out, in positions where you basically can't perfectly surround them. And like right now, I'm about to maybe go for this chest, and I might be right now. It might be right now, Ox. This might be the time. Because there were 3 shriekers. Actually, there's another one. I'll try to cover that one. For whatever good that does me. There's one over there too.
Really help with this process?
What?
Swift sneak.
I mean, you can actually just go already make a swift sneak.
Yeah, but then I'd have to wear my good pants.
You could use one of my lesser swift sneak books. Make a not quite amazing swift sneak.
Those can still be combined into a good sneak.
True.
I don't know, I'm trying to find my way up to the base.
Whoops. Oh, I guess that worked because I fell off and it didn't set it off, so. Hooray!
Swaft snot. What a thing to exit on.
Okay, but that's good to know, Vex. If there's a global cooldown on triggering the Shrieker, so if there's multiple, you won't insta-summon one. That's good to know, because there are so many right here. I think I am going to... As soon as I touch this chest, I think it's going to pop at least 2 of them. This one I was able to get on all sides, so that's good. Oh, there's another one up there. Pain in the ass.
Oh, that is fire tickless behavior when you're doing right there.
What was what?
That is fire tickless behavior you're doing right there.
Oh, got it. I see. I don't think I've ever played anywhere that has fire tick, so I wouldn't have known that that burns.
I think I can very slightly hear somebody talking in the background. Only very slightly.
Here's somebody. Oh, in my audio? Okay, well, I can't hear anyone talking in the background, so you can hear better what's going on in my house than I can. Hey, it could be my aunt. I mean, if it is anybody, it's my aunt. She has her assorted church video call group things, but I don't really know what any of them are. Jeff says, can't. Vex also says, anyway, I've been crafting them in batches of 2, and it takes 16 hours to complete. But a large part of the wait time is the field generators just have insanely long craft times, so I've upgraded that to use a truly silly amount of power. It also gets a boost if I craft more at once because of reasons, so I will start crafting them 6 at a time from henceforth. I'd like to make them 10 at a time, but I literally got an OOM error when I tried. I don't know what that means, but sure.
Vex killed his Minecraft.
Right.
Ran out of memory.
Oh, I got you. Out of memory. All right, I'm gonna open this. Let's see how I did. Hey.
Good job.
Like.
I mean, I haven't seen it on stream yet, but I heard our discords.
Very nice. I'm glad that that worked. But yeah, game literally did not have enough thinky juice to figure out how to craft a lat. I will say it exactly how you wrote it. It's on you. Okay, so there is another chest, and it's up above me. Okay. Where was that? I don't feel the need to return quite yet. Well, I am actually going to run out of wool soon, so I will be going back. We're going to get this last chest first, because the chest I just got did not have anything good, so I'm not too worried about it. What is 1 Echo Shard and 1 bottle O Enchanting?
Nothing to risk in Ancient City for.
Yeah, I didn't think so. This one.
Echo Shards we should collect, but we can collect them whenever.
Yeah, I'm grabbing them all. I found a second other side, though.
Are you sure it's not the other side of the first one?
Maybe it's the B side. I'm getting scammed on books though. Watch this is gonna happen. You're gonna find like a bunch of Swift Sneak 3s. I'm not gonna find a single one. It's gonna be a repeat of the Trial Chambers with Vex.
Okay, I don't see a single shrieker or sensor around this side of the city.
That's good for us.
Either that or it means I'm blind.
Well, I don't think that that's the case, so maybe it's just safe. Oh god, I've been internal exceptioned.
Oh dear.
I'm back. That was funny.
Joseph, did you serve or something?
So, put our good loot here. Not that I think a Knockback 2 book is good loot, but
Yeah, it's better than Knockback 1.
yeah. God. And we'll grab some more wool, because we're out of wool. Okay. Did I hear my name? Ox is a little quiet. We can turn up. See if that helps.
Joseph, I was just asking if you had done something with the server because you've got a connection reset.
Which, could you hear that, Joe?
Okay, what the heck?
Okay. I don't know if that's an answer to Ox's question. Okay. I was like, I don't know if that's an answer or just a response. Yeah, I don't see any... Oh, here's like one Shrieker on this side. Actually, there's a bunch of Skulk Sensors over there.
I don't think that's anywhere near me, is it?
Actually don't know where you are now. Oh, but I can know where you are with this handy dandy thing that tells me where you are. It is not near you currently.
There's a chest up here.
There are two chests up there, actually.
Yo?
And one Skulk Sensor, but two chests, so that's pretty cool.
Okay, let's just see if there's any shriekers. Nope.
Nope. Look good.
I know I look good. I'm gonna skin by arcade.
You do, actually. Let's look. We see what an amazing skin. You too, chatters, can have your own custom skin by Artemis.
Disc fragment.
Ooh, I haven't found any disc fragments yet. Okay, so I saw a pair of chests a ways out. I want to get them. They're in a bad neighborhood, unfortunately, friends. Okay, but they're too much closer. So we'll... Oh, there's a 3 in a row, basically, here. So we'll take that path. We will go off the corner. Glad I picked pink for the wool because it's so bright you can always see it.
Yeah, when I did mine, I used orange. For the same reason. Yeah, there's just nothing in this city that I'm in. Okay, there is one chest over here.
Yeah, you'll definitely encounter like some sections where there's really nothing for quite a while. Where the hell was this? It's right over this wall. Yep, it sure is right over this wall. Oops. Double misclick right there on my part. Right, alright. Hey, finally! I can be cool too now, friends. I have found a Swift Sneak 3.
Oh yeah. I will say you found more non-3 Swift Sneaks than I have. So that's good.
I like the confidence with which you said that. It really makes me feel like I've found something great.
Like, I feel like you found more total Swift Sneak than I have, is what I'm trying to say. I just was questioning because it occurred to me that I didn't know whether I made that sound good or bad.
Yeah, I think I'm ahead on total Swift Sneaks. Don't know. There's really much value to the lower ones. Aside from the fact that they combine into the better one.
Okay, but that's a hell of an aside.
Yeah, I guess so. Is there a Shrieker nearby? So I think I've covered... Oh god, there are two sensors above me. There is a Shrieker towards the next chest, so... I think it's far enough away. I think. I am high rolling on the other side, however. I'll say. This is my like third one of those. Which is pretty fun. Should be able to fly here. That should be fine. She says before flying and hoping it's fine. It was indeed fine, though. So, hooray for me. So what was the armor that you can find here that's like super hard to get?
Oh, silence.
Silent.
There's two silence and something else. I forget what. But of the two, silence is much more rare.
Okay.
And it's also a bit unique because it covers okay, there's just truly nothing here. I'm just full walking around.
Nice.
But yeah, silence is unique because it covers the majority of the armor. So most armor trims, they put a design on the armor, but silence, it's like the whole armor is that color, and then the design is the armor color, if that makes sense.
Oh, okay. That's cool. I follow. Well, here goes nothing, friends. Let me check
I'm going over
first.
to the party side.
Okay, okay. Don't see any other shriekers. Quite looks good. There is one over this wall, but I think that that's far enough away. We should be fine. Oh, perfect. Oh, great. I got some diamond pants, some diamond horse armor.
Okay, truly, Eve, where have you not been?
I'm still working my way to. There's still two chests that are farther out.
I might see them.
You can. Yeah, you're facing in the direction I'm trying to go right now. Because you've obviously been out this way, given that there's some pink wool here, but you didn't quite make it all the way to this edge, I believe. Because I can't check these ones. They say loot not generated. So you're headed in the right direction. I get you're being more wool efficient than I am.
That's me. Ox, wool efficient, 4E494344C45.
I am just going ham because it seems like as long as you can create a full wool barrier to the Shrieker, it counts, even if the Shrieker is not like perfectly enclosed on all four sides. If you enclose every block it's adjacent to, that also counts.
That is, in fact, the case.
So yeah, sure you can get those ones now that you're over there. There's a Shrieker right on the corner.
Let me unshrieker that.
It looks like it was the only one though.
It's now X shrieker.
Oh, there's one more on this far side. You can kind of see when it shows up on stream.
Okay.
After that one, though, you're good. Oh, there's another chest over in the freezer. This is how I would describe that structure. I guess I'll try to go get that one. You've got those. There's nothing. Oh god.
Candles, books. Oh, music box fragments. Okay, take those. I think you have to collect all 9 to make the disc.
Gotcha. We
Which
have
I
a...
have made.
Yeah. I believe you have one in your shop?
I don't believe so.
Oh, okay. I thought you had one. Maybe not for sale, but for,
I
like...
just set off a shrieker. I'm not exactly sure where.
Look.
Oh, there's a chest. I don't know if you want this chest. Oh, I think it was one of the ones you rolled, but because I'm on the ground, it can still get there.
Yeah. I think these two above you here are probably... Which I believe they're actually ones that you rolled. So I've never made it quite out this far.
Hmm. So you're blaming me for my own mistake.
I'm sure it's my fault somehow. Just haven't quite worked out how yet. Let's get in this popsicle stand. Again, I'm not sure how else I would describe this structure.
What the hell was that?
Something that you're seeing, or what I'm
On
seeing?
the stream. On your stream.
Oh, this is the structure that I call the freezer. Because I don't know what it is, but it's got a trap door and it's full of ice. But they usually have chests inside of them. With bizarre items, I have to say. Suspicious stews are not stackable? It's rude.
Nope.
Oh, I forgot I need Silk
Oh,
Touch. Oh,
I think I'm about to spawn on Warden.
okay.
Maybe not.
Does the Skulk Farm ever make catalysts or no?
No.
So those and the Shriekers we need to collect. Actually, basically,
It does make shriekers.
Okay, it does make Shriekers.
Mm-hmm. And technically, you can farm Catalyst. You just have to kill Wardens.
Oh, okay.
It's very funny. Moyang really did not want you to kill
Oh, here's one.
the Warden. So they made it drop. Just something stupid. Okay, that's gonna Warden. Yep, run.
Uh-oh. I hear it. Gonna return to the castle area here and look around and see if I can see this.
I see it. Did you want to kill it?
Kind of curious. Try. I see him, I see him.
Oh, you have fun with that.
Yeah.
I'm leaving. Also, just for the record, spawning a warden does not reset your count. You are still at 3, and you will still spawn a warden on your next stream.
Oh god. I'm impressed it could see me, honestly. Unless it's got wall hacks. Which it could. I actually don't really know how wardens work.
So, wardens have a couple of mechanics. One, they will listen for you. So, they will move towards you if you make noise. But if you don't make any noise, it will eventually sniff you out and move towards you that way.
Okay. Just so quick on the draw, I'm impressed. That's what's getting me here. It's the second that I peek around the corner. It's already got the shot charged. There he is. Lost him. I got him.
Well, there it is.
I have so much health. I mean, he's dead, but... Now let's go collect our hard-won prize. Hard-won by getting slightly too high and shooting it to death.
That is, of course, legal in the state of California, at least the first part of that.
Where did that stuff go? Want your stuff, buddy. Well, the warden is dealt with if you feel like going back out there, but...
I feel like it's time to start breaking stuff, because unless you've got another unexplored area, I think we've... I guess I have yet to see... Well, there's the portal, but isn't there another portal somewhere?
There's another city that we could get to, but there's still I saw at least one more chest that I wanted to get to, but we can start breaking stuff, I think.
I did see 2 more chests.
I did get my suspicious stew. Right. Shrieker removed. Now, remember where that chest was before the warden spawned. Was one... Oh, here it is. Yep, that one has still not been looted. Actually, Ox, can you see the stream? It'll just show up sooner or later, I guess.
13.
Nice.
I can see, yes. can see the other one. I think I have it waypointed actually.
Yeah, so there's one right here that you haven't looted, really close to you on the other side of this wall.
Yeah, I see it.
But then there's also one farther down that has also not been looted. Ooh, this one's got a bunch of soul torches and an echo shard. Did you find any other Swiss Sneak 3s?
I don't believe so. Just found a Swift Sneak 1, so I'll take that.
Hi, Misty. Oh, hello, Misty and viewers. There's actually a few of you. Hi, hello,
Welcome, welcome.
welcome.
Ox.
This
I'm
is
invisible.
this is Ox. We're doing ancient city things and trying not to die. It's going very well for us so far. I have killed one warden. And it's actually the only warden we've spawned. So we take those. But yeah. Oh, gotcha. Okay, Misty, I was about to ask you how your stream was. Hope you're doing well. If you gotta get running, though, I understand. I hope you had a great time playing Diablo, and hopefully we'll get a chance to chat some more another time, but have a great night. Take care of yourself. Get some rest.
No, I know about Diablo because someone gave me a Power Mac G3 many years ago,
Okay.
and Diablo was in the CD drive.
Oh, that's funny.
This Power Mac G3 is from the 90s, and I believe I got my hands on it in about 2008 or so.
Gotcha. Misty says, it was amazing. We got the piece we needed for another tweak to our build, and we did not set a new personal record, but we did get 3 to 4 runs without deaths, so that was amazing. I'm really glad. It's been a while since I played Diablo, but it's quite an entertaining game. Glad you're having a lot of fun with it, though. Did you try Diablo that you found in this CD drive box, or?
I did not. Mostly because why mess with the devil?
I got you, I got you. And how old were you when you found this? Yeah, no problem, Misty. Have a great night. Take care of yourself.
Somewhere between 12 and 14.
Ah, okay. I see, I see. That would probably have been, if my timelines I understand, would have been Diablo 2.
Um, I think it was the original one.
Yeah, okay.
Because, I mean, hey, I may have. Yep, I wardened.
Uh-oh. Not the wardening. Do we need all
It truly
this?
spawned with no warning.
Nice, nice.
It's coming after me.
Good luck.
Oh no. I have no weapons. I'm defenseless.
Ouch. I will come assist you if I
How could you?
find my way over.
I want
Oh,
to destroy this beautiful woman in a skin pie arcade.
I accidentally set off a shrieker this time. Oh god, I think I hear it. I might be about to get Warden blasted. I don't know where it is.
It's near me.
Okay, I made it up to the top. Let me put my loot down and then I will come back to help.
Oh, well,
Oh
that's fine.
no.
We can just chill here till it despawns.
Yeah. Let me put down my suspicious stew. You know, very important loot that I've collected. We have 12 fragments of that disc.
Goob. Somewhere.
Alright, where is this guy?
I truly don't know if I'm just setting off a shrieker that's like covered.
Oh. Me. A pile of viewers showing up. Not quite any message about them.
Those are the raiders. They show up in Firebot after delay.
Gotcha. They are now here. I recognize
Raiders?
many of these raiders. But yeah, all of a sudden I looked and I was like, oh, there's a lot of activity going there.
I found the shrieker. Oh, there's actually a number of shriekers over here. Okay.
Whee! We're having fun. Well, the warden is dealt with.
And
Oh, hello, Nim.
welcome, Nim.
How are you doing? Pew 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 to you as well. Let's go collect our ill-gotten goods. Do you have anything on you when you died, Ox?
Nothing important. Like I said, my plan was to death loop.
I got you, I got you. I want my warden loot. Where is that thing? XP there, XP there. Did I not get a... Do you not always get ahead when you kill a warden?
No.
Wow, scam. That's rude. And after I did all that work... I guess we can also start just putting torches down. This is basically nothing stopping us at this point. Yeah. Hope you're doing good, Nim. How has your evening been, if you're still around? Hopefully good. This one is actually ungenerated, so we're gonna head our way over that way. Are you basically just like max warden stacked though already, Ox, and that's why you set off one thing and a new warden spawns?
Yep.
Grab this
I
Echo
think I'll
Shard.
try and get those.
Oh, we're two
The things
time.
that are up high, because I feel like those are the ones causing us problems.
Nice. I found a diamond hoe in here with Silk Touch.
Ooh.
So now I can more efficiently collect the items. Or whatever good that does.
Oh boy. This is
Uh-oh.
gonna kill me, but. Hang on, where are you, buddy? Got it. Yes! Okay. The warden killed me, but I got the shrieker.
Nice. I found
Like you say
a...
in League. Good trade.
Yeah, excellent trade. Guess I should get out of here, because I am on the ground right now. Oh, I did not make it. I found another Swift Sneak book, but it's another Swift Sneak 1. Add it to the chest, though.
If we don't make any noise for like a minute, the warden will despawn and I can get my stuff.
Okay. Not that. We've got a lot of books from this
Because
whole...
we're smart.
Yeah. Yeah, we're the smartest.
BRB.
Alrighty. I think the warden might have gone away. I don't hear it anymore. I don't know precisely where Ox was killed. Okay, well I have a suspicion of where Ox was killed.
Alright, the warden is unwardened.
You want me to try to go collect your stuff?
No, I'm very close. I'll get it.
Okay.
I have the.
And we should also collect any skeleton heads we find, correct?
Skeleton heads?
Yeah.
Those? Why?
Aren't they like really rare?
Oh,
These ones.
they're not rare per se, but you have to get them with charged creepers. So they're more so
Oh,
the
okay.
easiest thing to get. But
All I know is that Emaz was trying to get them on Treehouse by just killing skeletons, and we had to break the bad news to him.
yeah.
But it
See,
was...
there's a data pack that most of the heads come from,
Mhm.
but there's a vanilla feature for zombie and skeleton heads.
Okay.
And so the pack does not override that, which means that you need a charged creeper to get a skeleton head.
Gotcha. See a chest in this direction. So we are going to set off this way now. For lands unknown.
That one shrieker that has spawned a warden like 10 times left me is gone now.
Ha! Hooray! Well, I'm glad that you have defeated your nemesis. Scammed. And
Where's my hoe? There it is.
do you have a good hoe, or did you just have one of the many iron hoes?
Had one of my iron hoes.
There's another chest. I don't think we got this one, because there's no wool path up to it. Actually, there's two over here. Very nice. Ooh, a third one for the Shrieker. But also uncollected. So we shall navigate our way that direction. Where was that again? That away. So did you only really interact with Ancient City Zox when you were doing it for the armor the one time?
Yeah. I never really did it again.
Understandable. Have a nice day. Every so often, desire to engage in combat. And will therefore seek out slightly goofy challenges like this, just because I think it's fun.
Okay, but you also play League. So
Yeah, I do indeed play League. What of it? We're League gamers here. Yeah, I'm excited for the spear, though. Whoops. Forgot that's how that works. One of the many flaws, as I'm sure Ox will say, with Toggle Crouch is that it cancels as soon as you go into like an inventory or a menu. And so I dropped my ass off that top part. Another fragment. I have a disc there. A Depth Strider book. Depth Strider goes up to 3, right?
yes.
Okay.
Still on a couple more shriekers.
I just set off Shrieker, so not bad. We're navigating our way down to it. Right, we're there. Up, up, but up. Excellent, though. It was the Shrieker, or the only Shrieker in this area, by the look of it. Let's do these.
Okay, you guys know.
This zone is so full of skulk sensors, it's not even funny. It's very fun, in my opinion. The one skulk sensor I put in the wall of Acorn's base on Treehouse with the Shrieker. But I made sure to waterlog it, so at least it was kind of goofy to find. Okay, there's another chest over here. Pretty good haul of chests on this this far side. Thus far untouched. This is bastard. Are you getting the skulk sensors too, Ox, or are you just leaving those?
Yes. I'm getting the sensors.
Okay.
Everything I destroy makes it less likely that I get destroyed.
Yeah. Cleared them. I try to clear them just because I find them incredibly annoying. If nothing else. But, posit another hollow loot. Another trash book, but I think Death Strider 3 is not a bad find. Books. Doing pretty good on books, all things considered. The Curse of Vanishing Diamond Hoe. Here. Oh,
Morning time.
oh, heard it.
It's gonna kill me, but
Choose life, I believe.
if you're shooting me. Oh, there you go. Okay.
I was trying to see maybe I could shoot like behind the warden and cause it to run a different direction. I wasn't sure if it would hear the sound of the arrows wonking in.
Oh, yes. That is a strat.
These things don't know when to quit. Alright, the warden is dead.
Now you get the shrieker that shrieked that warden into existence.
Let's go. I got another head, though.
Teamwork. I spot him, Eve slays him.
Let's go. Teamwork does in fact make the dream work.
If your dream is cold-blooded murder of wardens.
Well, we love murdering wardens. We can't have the wardens getting too uppity. They have to know. That there are other dangerous things on the server. See, when I do this, I mean, it's obviously this time I kept all of my equipment, but usually I keep my Elytra because I value the speed of simply flying as fast as possible away from the warden that I've accidentally spawned. They're actually not very fast. That's what I've mostly learned. Or really just Elytra are so fast that nothing is very fast.
Wardens are fast enough when you can't move, when you can't see.
Yeah. I could have sworn there was a shrieker around here somewhere. Where was that? It's over there. Yeah, it looks like I'm good on this part. Oh, there's one above me. That's troll. Okay. Okay, I see, I see. Get up there. Hello? Just need one hole in the ceiling, please. Hooray. Alright. On, no whammies. Swift Sneak 1 at least. What level does Lure go up to? 3.
Mm-hmm.
Well, I guess at least I got a Lure 3 book. For whatever good that does me. Have I ever told you, Ox, that I particularly dislike fishing in games?
No.
No, I particularly dislike fishing in games, so you will not find me using my lure book.
In terms of fishing, how do you rate Minecraft fishing?
I'm not sure I've ever fished in Minecraft. It's a little hard for me to say. If you would like my opinion on just watching the fishing addicted people on Acorns chat. Guess it doesn't look that interesting, things considered.
Fair enough.
Acorns chat has problems with that, though. They've got the fishing mania. Perhaps even the fish madness. But I don't know. Do you ever fish in Minecraft?
Occasionally.
What was that?
Occasionally.
How do you enjoy the fishing of Minecraft?
It's fun to do for a little bit, then it gets old.
Gotcha. Well, I think we've found all the treasure chests, at least. I'm a little bit in that camp, Vex. I'm not about the fishing life. It's just a good thing that we don't have much in the way of acorn chatters here, or else they'd probably report me for fishing crimes. Hey, Artemis, you do not yearn to stand around until you have to mash that button? No, I don't. I do not care for that. Again, I will not lie, I did not get the fish build. Fishing is not for me. Fishing... Actually, Ox, have you ever been fishing IRL?
I have, yes.
Did you think of IRL fishing?
I really wanted to enjoy it because my dad did, but I can't say it was my favorite pastime.
Gotcha. Yeah, I have been real life fishing one time. I also did not care for it. Saw a chest here though. that I think you looted, Ox, that had 2 enchanted golden apples in it?
Ooh. I don't know, maybe I was so focused on the special loot that I didn't see that.
Yeah, I'm gonna try to find it again. I lost track of it. 'Cause I know it's not one that I did, because I've just been picking basically everything up. Where did it go? Except for Cat. And potions of regeneration. So 2 items that I see little to no value in collecting. Have you ever seen anybody doing one of those ancient city restoration builds?
Mhm.
What do you think of those?
I have never watched one in detail,
Mm-hmm.
so I don't really have an opinion. I think it's a cool concept.
Okay. Yeah, Vex says, yeah, Minecraft fishing isn't even a good fishing minigame either. It actually does a pretty decent job of it. Still hate fishing in that game, though. Because, like, is there much to Minecraft fishing beyond you, like, throw the thing out and then you just wait until it jiggles once and then you click the button?
That is the extent of the mechanic.
Okay. Where did this chest go? I saw it, and now I've lost it completely.
Oh dear.
Well, that doesn't sound good. You summon another warden?
I did, but quite some ways away.
Let me see if I can find you.
I'm in like the cave behind the spawn thing.
Oh, okay.
May just let this guy kill me, honestly. Can't win, and
I'm looking for you. Oh, did you find your way to the second city?
I think I was maybe getting there. I don't know. No, like in the caves behind where our shulkers are.
Oh. Well, I found the, I hope they do something with that portal Vex. Be cool. But you guys would know better.
Like Eve, if you go, can you like free him to the shulkers?
Okay. I will do that. Okay. And there's a warden up here somewhere?
Mm-hmm. Because it's like this way.
Okay, right, I'm following you. Alright, I guess I'm scouting ahead. Oh, I do see it. He's digging into the floor.
Cool.
This feels very, very Call of Duty-esque. I am doing the role of the UAV. You are actually on the
Well, you are.
path. Oh, what were you gonna
You
say?
are certainly unmanned.
Yeah. I am unmanned. You're correct. X UAV online. You are that down that path though does lead to the one of the other ancient cities.
Great to know.
Oh. Just kind of curious as to when you'll hit it. Oh, okay, you'll get to a big ledge that overlooks it. Nice. Okay, anyway. Back to what I was doing. Just trying to find this chest. I'm now confident I've truly lost track of again. Every time I find it, something happens and get distracted. Where the hell did it go? Just 2 enchanted golden apples seems like a pretty good haul. Not gonna lie. There they are. Alright, I got you this time. Because I figured out where it is in relation to the portal. There we go. Elected. Another diamond hoe. Ow!
What happens?
I just crashed into something while attempting to fly. As happens, I feel. Right, let's put stuff in here. Let's put our books over here. I guess golden or enchanted golden apples, sir. Are they like unique loot?
As in, you can only get them from loot, yes. Uh-oh.
Well, that doesn't sound good.
Leave.
I think you were down this path, right?
I think I'm good. I think I'm far enough away that I can just wait this out.
Is it this way? No, it's not this way. This is the wrong path.
If I'm good. I'm just gonna wait for this guy to despawn.
I just
I
also
don't even know if I'm going the right way, but
think I see you. Path that the warden is down is the wrong way.
okay.
Basically, it's doubling back on top of the ancient city we're already mostly cleared.
I see.
The one with all your other pink wool is the one that leads to the new city. Basically, yeah, the way you're going now is correct.
Cool.
These torches, because these I don't leave here. This is not an interesting path to anything.
Warden.
You said the warden came back?
Different warden.
Oh. I gotcha. Interesting.
Oh, he's coming.
Oh lord, he coming.
It's one of those triggers that you can't really get because it's like right next to it. A sensor.
Oh, okay, I see it. Um, I can go get it probably once the warden goes away.
I'm going to get it.
Okay, I will watch you then, just because you're gonna definitely get it, and it's gonna be amazing.
Mm-hmm.
I do want to see where this is, though, because I'm curious now. Is it by the pink wool?
Yeah, it's under one of the bigger sections. You're on top. You've just been past it. It's in there.
Oh, okay, I see it. Oh, the warden is angry at bats?
The bat didn't stand a chance.
It did not. Yeah, because once you get past that area, I think you have almost a straight shot to the ancient city without any more shriekers. Except for like one blatantly out in the middle of the road.
Problem is that thing is not going to go away until the bats leave it alone, and the bats will not leave it alone.
Yeah, I see that. This warden is really on a destroy all bats mission. God, and the problem is the bats are spawning in. Well, this is a bit of a conundrum, isn't it?
A little bit.
Not. I can't believe the bats would do this. Do we think this is supposed to be like a mouth on the front of the warden?
Considering that it's flashing with a heartbeat, I don't like the implications of that.
Yeah, I guess it could just be like an. Regardless of what's happening there. Oh god. You really eliminated that bat with extreme prejudice.
If it can just stay idle for 1 minute, it will. And nope, there's another bat.
There are quite a lot of bats. Quite a few too many bats for my liking. Seem to be annoyingly chasing bats in this direction.
Which is unfortunately the direction I need to go.
Yeah, I'm trying to erect enough of a warden barrier here that maybe I can just shoot it to death. And not have it be able to get to us. Because I think these bats are just... The bats are not going to let this despawn, and I think we... Does your warden timer go down while the warden is alive, at the very least?
Yes.
Well, the bats seem to be leading it down the other tunnel.
Well, and unfortunately, that's where I need to go after this because
Well,
I
you
think I'm
need...
kind of done for the evening after this one.
Okay.
We pretty well cleared the one city.
Yeah. Are you just, like, determined to get that one?
Pretty much.
Okay. Well, at least the bats are leading it away from where you need to go. If you look, Ox, this is the tunnel.
I see it.
Yeah. And the warden's going up the other one. I think we're finally free of the warden impasse. And once we see the epic conclusion to Ox's quest here, I think we will also be done for the evening.
We get a nightly league.
Thinking about it. Might just skip it today. Not sure. Nailed it. I think the warden finally despawned.
Oh yeah.
Congratulations, though. You did it.
Thank you. Pink. I'm not entirely sure what I did, but I did something.
Well, you managed to clear that shrieker that was causing you so much misery.
Well, think I might be going the wrong way.
Perhaps.
But I have to spawn another warden. Oh, yep, I'm definitely going the wrong way. I'm dead. I've spawned 2 wardens.
Oh god. Run! You can do it!
I cannot do it. Thank you for your vote of confidence, but
Oh no.
okay, well, that was that.
You want me to try to get your stuff?
I do not think there's anything important.
Some golden carrots.
I do not care. I have a shulker of them.
Okay.
Like, I went in planning to die. Like,
I am creating a path of torches that are easily followable back to our little spawn base here. One of the wardens is despawned. Oof. But yeah, if I play a league match, do you actually want to watch a league match today, Ox?
I will stick around for a league match if you would like to play one.
Okay. Well then I'll go ahead and log here. Head back to the bed. And we'll pack it in. We'll play our 1 game of League of Legends. Speed run, back to the base. I'm kind of curious if the Warden hitbox allows them to get through a 1 block wide space. I don't really know how Warden hitboxes work. Alright. We're on the desktop. Let us attempt to launch the League of Legends. I will switch our category and go ahead and leave the chat channel here. Ox, thank you for joining me for that adventure. It was a lot of fun. Hope you have a good rest of your evening. I will assume you have wandered away since you are now quiet. All right. Does seem like the League of Legends has launched, though. So hooray. Welcome back, Ox. I am just switching over to League, so all I said while you were gone was thank you for joining me for that adventure. It was a lot of fun. I hope you enjoyed it as well. Here's a fun game we can do really quick on League. We will click the Your Shop buttons. And let's cross our fingers that we get skins for a character we play. Alright. Number 1, 50% off of Pool Party Ash. That's not bad. Number 2 is, what is this, 30% off of Blood Moon Zyra. That's cool. I guess 40. This one was 60. I was close on my math. The RP numbers make the math really obnoxious. It was mostly because I was blind guessing before the discount number loaded. I was looking at the RP and I was quick mathing the difference here and just ballparking it. And so I was wrong. I was close, but I was wrong. And we have a Star Guardian Senna, which I do not play. This is probably a perfectly fine skin, I just don't play this character. This is Pool Party Seraphine. Or not Pool Party, they're like the Ocean, they're not Pool Party, they're Ocean something though, Ocean Harmony skins, I think. Oh god, we rolled an old Lux skin, Sorceress Lux. And finally, a Caitlyn skin. The Heartthrob Caitlyn, I think, or the one where she's got like a shared splash art with Vi. I forget. One of the fun things they do, Fox, is that they do shared splash arts when characters are like officially a couple. And Caitlyn and Vi don't really have a lot that they share because they weren't officially a couple for many, many years. And then they finally added this one where they have a joint splash art. And we finally have our one lesbian couple with a joint splash art. How exciting. Fun for us. Hopefully they do more matching skins for those two. Let's go ahead and get queued up. Get this show on the road. We will see if we can victory today. But the Your Shop is fine. This is they got at least some stuff that I would play, but nothing that I'm like, that one's amazing. Gotta get that skin. I think if I was gonna pick up any of these, it would maybe be the Ocean Song Ash or the Heartthrob Caitlyn. So I'm not... Yeah, disappointed that we didn't roll Pool Party Ari. It's really crazy. One day we have to get that skin. Later, buddy. I did hear that there's maybe a Sonochroma in here, though. Let's look. Or maybe they're gonna add a Sonochroma? Oh, they do. I guess I already own it, though. So, fun for me. I would consider... I probably would have got it if I didn't already apparently have it. I don't know when I got it. I would also consider getting this skin. I do like this Evelyn skin. Oh, I'm dumb. Apparently I didn't start the queue. I trolled, my bad. But, Evelyn has this, like, prestige High Noon Evelyn. So this is a prestige skin from the Cowboy skin line. And I just think it's cool. I like this one a lot. Yeah, Eve may not have started the queue, but I assure you she will finish it. Alright, Briar, I guess.
Hungry. I mean, Briar.
Yeah, I don't really know why Prestige High Noon Evelyn is moon-themed. I think we are going to play Briar. Not sure it's the best pick here, but I think it is the one we're going to play. It is the one I like. And that's kind of what matters. Because I could pick Fiora. I think Fiora's good here. The one that I'm surprised nobody's picking that would be pretty good here is Veigar. I don't want to play him. That guy switched to Yi. Oh god, that's a terrible... Oh god, then the dodge happened. Like, I picked Yi, and then I think somebody immediately dodged that game. Because they were like, oh god, he switched to the last second from being our major magic damage to joining another melee physical. And I kind of hate when people do that, where they wait till the last, like, 5 seconds of the queue to change, and then nobody else has time to, like, pick a new champion and make adjustments to try to balance it, or to take the one, like, the good one that they just ditched, and I'm just always like, come on, man, why'd you wait till the end? You had all the time in the world. You could have done it sooner. So we're gonna probably play Samira. Lucian's also good, but I enjoyed playing Samira. I think she's fun. Am I good at her? Not really. Like... yeah, but you're not wrong. That is also helping here. I could play Lucian, or I could play as a woman. Silly Lucian. We're getting a lot of dodges today. Oh, we got some good champs up here. I'm gonna pick Italy. This is also a good champ. Oh, we got really good champs up here today. My main is here. 2 characters I really like to play are here. This person wants an Italy, so I'll give it to them because I have so many options. So we have mage, physical. It actually doesn't matter what I play. Okay, this one switched to a support. So I am going to switch to Belveth, who is a physical damage champion in this composition. Add some physical damage to our team. I could play Karthus. Karthus is probably my best pick here because I have like a 70%, 80% win rate on Karthus. And with Belveth, win rate's pretty high, surprisingly. They do get penalized with they get basically a penalty timer, so they're not allowed to re-queue for a while. That's the only punishment. Until if you do it a lot, then you get more punished. But for one dodge, you'll just get like a 10 or 15-minute timer where you can't start another game.
Welcome. Are you not intrigued?
This is not the best game for us. It's not the worst game for us. They have a lot of range, which is bad, but they have a lot of magic damage, which is good. So we're in a weird place. That guy flashed for that and I dodged it. That's tragic for him. He spent a 5-minute cooldown on something that I have a no-second cooldown on. So, my game plan in this type of game is really just to try to get some early farm, maybe swoop in to try to get some kills if the fight really starts, but otherwise it's to generally not get poked out that much. Yeah, he hit me there. That doesn't matter. I can dodge pretty well. I can stay away from those bombs. But the thing that's bad for this team here is that they have, with so much magic damage, it makes my itemization really easy. Because I can go for my item that I'm building right now into a magic resist item, into another healing item, into a magic resistance item. I thought I was going to get that dodge, and apparently I didn't, so I just accidentally put a bomb on my teammates. That was my bad. I can't believe that hit me. We're gonna be doing the thing here. See, we're just kind of getting in and out, not really committing to fights. Dancing around, poking, getting some hits in. We want to get that thresh as low as we can before we really commit in to anything. We're gonna grab this. Oh, we're getting them. See, we commit, we poke a little, then we jump out. It's good because it doesn't let them really retaliate on us. Oh god, I've been bombed. Take the bomb away from my team. We're just hipping and dodging, ducking and diving. We're doing good here. We got another. We got a kill. We got 2 kills actually. We're pretty low on health here. Oh, I leveled up in time, but I couldn't finish the channel animation on my ultimate right there. That's fine. This one's diving my team, which is crazy. A lot of them are gonna die right here. And I don't really understand why they went for that play. That was quite aggressive. Oh, that guy got away fast. Wanted that hit, but I didn't get it. I'm gonna keep farming. I got a good hit right there. Hit a bunch of them. We're mostly just waiting. Like, we're running interference for our teammates. They're doing the poke. We're kind of a body and to, like, for them to shoot at. To throw bombs in my general direction, but otherwise... Let's see, here we got hit. Then we're able to get out pretty fast. So we'll grab this healing thing here. That was still a brutal trade for me. I took a ton of damage. The Thresh is also taking a ton, which is good. He's really like the counterpart for me on the other team. He's the melee-ish thing on the front line. So, in general, as long as I'm healthier than he is... I guess I can't go through this wall. I'm kind of impressed. Thought I could. Guess I can't, though. Interesting. Oh, nice. I want that. That's a bad play on my part. We're gonna do that. Do that. We're scaling. We're trying. Thing is that eventually I'll heal so much that they won't be able to kill me fast enough. And once we get to that point, this game gets really out of control. Not quite there yet, but we'll get there. Yeah, Bel'Veth is a very late game character, so it takes me a long time to be super useful, but once I am, it's gonna get nuts. This game, they're not gonna be able to kill me after some certain point. Until then. Oh god, I've died. Oh yeah, Bel'Veth is truly that late game character, and I definitely remember this because I remembered it, not because you were just talking about it now. I would never forget a league. Yes, I believe you, Hawks. You would never forget one of the leagues from the Legends. Alright, so now we're gonna go for a magic resistance item. Then we're gonna go for another lifesteal item after that. Getting in and out. We're waiting for our knock-up ability to come back off of cooldown. And I think we have a decent chance in any fights here. We're gonna grab this healing relic, actually. See, eventually, this starts to get quite silly for us. We're working on it. We're scaling. They're already starting to have a lot of trouble, which is good, because we're pretty still early into this match, and if they're already struggling a little bit with dealing with our damage and general mobility. Nope. Surprised that got me. I guess there was a bomb on me. Alright, but now we buy more attack speed, more magic resist. We're gonna go for this item next. This Bloodthirster. We'll put our healing really quite silly. And once we go for that, we're gonna go over here to the tank items. We're gonna buy this Spirit Visage. And if we get that far, like, I'll be shocked if we get that far, judging by how this game is going. But if we do, it's gonna be awesome. We're gonna have a lot of fun. I don't think they'll have a lot of fun, but we will. And that's what counts. Hopefully my teammates are having fun. Tried to defend the turret there. unfortunately. Couldn't quite get it. Couldn't provide as tempting enough of a target. See right there, we bait out another ultimate, then we dance back. And we're dipping, we're ducking, we're diving. And we're taking a lot of damage. Just unfortunate. Team is hitting some good damage in, but we need a little bit more of it to connect. We'll go ahead and make the trade there. We'll go back and finish this. Then we'll buy this. Now we have 2 completed items. So we should hopefully be able to help break this siege right now when we come back up. As long as our team is able to hold. Oh, they got hit by a double bomb. Unfortunate. But we should be back in time to really help. Take a few ultimates right there. Couple of flashes. We're working on it. So now we have our second part of our healing. Then we'll get back out there. So they have a lot of defensive stuff, which is making this a little bit hard for us. But again, we just keep scaling. And cause some problems. We wait for more poke. Oh, we almost got that. Fortunate for us. Luckily, a lot of the rest of the fight went pretty okay for us. No, we lost a decent chunk there. These guys will hopefully be able to hold. We got a lot of them really low, which maybe gives us an opportunity to pressure. We're gonna get out there, get right back into the fight. Okay, that was good for us. We want to get out here and see if we can't bait this guy a little closer to us. We do want this first tower. Not quite. Nice, they got that kill though. So we'll grab that and that. We're getting closer and closer to our items. I do think now we're definitely guaranteed pretty much to get to the final, our last item, because this game is going so slow. I am trying to slay the enemies. Working on it, Ox. Alright, we got to 3. We're actually going to get our armor item next. So I realize we need that more. Actually quite important here. Much as I wanted that other magic resistance item, their 1 attack damage champion is doing quite good. We're stalling. We're starting to get really problematic here. So we're gonna pivot. We're going to buy in our fighter items. We're gonna buy this next. So what happens is when I kill somebody, it causes them to drop this little like thing on the ground. Let's see if we can spot one. Or I picked them all up. But they drop like a marker where they died, and if I can click on the marker, I get to teleport to it to collect it. And that's that little bit of teleporting you see my character doing. And then once I collect, if I finish the animation of collecting it, it creates this big damage explosion around where it happened. So I'm here to try to rescue my teammates. Okay, we're getting away. Just need a few of them to get away here. Run, Italy. I'm gonna deter them with the snowball. I don't actually want to go in there, but I want to stop them from chasing. And we want to try to defend our tower here, hard as this might be. Bird is dead, which is good for us. We want to try to get the Sivir. Those fights get quite nutty. They're hard for me to really talk during. I want this, though. We're looking. If I hit a snowball here, I'll go for it. Oh god. My face. Oh god, we're dead. But I think our team can now pick this up. Maybe. Oh, it's close. Oh, it was almost... That's okay, though. We're gonna buy this. Now we're gonna go build our final healing item here. I think we'll buy the resistance component first. Yeah, there comes a point in this game, Ox, where my character starts to really, really get nasty, and they are gonna struggle to deal with me. I'm gonna take the portal out as soon as I spawn here, because I want this fight. I'm still looking. I want this fight. I'm still looking for a fight here. Even though I'm low. Still kind of want it, because I heal a lot. That's the thing that's gonna happen here. I heal quite a lot. Very fast. If you watch my health bar right there, as soon as I get the chance to hit anything, no matter how low I am, it's incredibly dangerous for them to let me hit anything for any amount of time. Yeah, and so I heal by dealing damage to stuff. So like right there, I went forward, I baited out some ultimates. That was pretty bad, actually. We got fought by a lot of stuff. I need this guy to heal me if he can. Bot. That's unfortunate. I don't need more armor. Unfortunately. This guy can maybe stall this for long enough for some of us to come back. No, we probably lose here. I think that was enough. Unless they really greed here for the kills. They might. They let me come back. I will go out there and fight them. Ah, almost. Ugh, that was a nasty last bit of fighting there. Will honor this teammate. I liked playing with that one. It was scaling pretty well, but they just had one who was doing quite good. They started to buy a lot of anti-heal. Even then, it was still pretty hard for them to deal with me there, but I think we just needed to try to commit into that last fight that went pretty goofy, even if it looked really difficult for us. The little leaf is when you... So it's, if you can read that right there, but it says, received exceptional honors this game, 3 or more. So when a bunch of your teammates honor you, you'll get the little thing there. But yeah, so that was an interesting game. It was fun. We almost scaled all the way. I think if we had played a little bit better, could have gotten that last fight, but... Unfortunately, they had a very good team comp. They had 2 big support champions plus 1 tank and the 2 damage dealers. So like if we ever got this guy, the fight was basically over. but they had so much ability to protect this one player that it made it really difficult to pick him off. So anyway, let's go back to our Minecraft scene. We'll change our category. Oh, I forgot to change the category completely. We were actually Minecraft the whole time. Comical for us. But I do want to say thank you all for showing up. I really appreciate it. We have been Minecraft the whole time. But yeah, thank you for everybody for showing up. I appreciate all of you. Hope you all have a great rest of the night. We will be back here on Friday at the regularly scheduled time. I don't know if you have any people that we could raid today. Ox, I have like nobody online. Not a single person. But I know you had one the other day. Not, we can just look around. See what the raid channel has for us today. See if I like the looks of any of the cut of anybody's jib. I do think that we should raid somebody. Pass along. Our fun and exciting little batch of viewers. Da-da-da-da-da. Not high rolling the today on our options. Mostly I'm not getting recommended almost any yeah. Like I said, I usually always just kind of scan for the people with the LGBTQ tag. I try to raid into somebody with the combination of not a whole ton of viewers and LGBTQ is what we're looking for usually. I try to raid people with the 20 or less viewer zone. Plus 30's fine. But I don't know. Nice to try to raid smaller people. As we are a small streamer, and we benefit from the adventures of other streamers raiding us. Do-do-do-do. We look outside. If I click the tag, then we just get a fair amount that are also outside of our category. I guess from the regulars, Ox, do you have anybody playing Minecraft today? Oh, someone just went live. Okay. Zach underscore. Let's see. Ooh, we're showing off graphics cards, I think, on this stream. Old friend of friends. Well, I guess let's go say hi to this friend of a friend. Well, thanks everybody for being here. I appreciate it. I hope you have a great night. Let's go say hi. Okay, nice. Ran a Minecraft server with my friend Cryo back in the day. Nice. That's cool. Well, let's go say hi. I hope everybody has a great night. I'll see you at the next one on Friday. If you're free, we were invited to the party. If not, I hope you all have a great rest of your evening, your rest of your week. And yeah, I will see you later.